Good morning, everybody. Oh, man. Bear with me for a second, guys. So, I was gifted a game late last night. Like, after midnight late. So I haven't touched it. I haven't done much more than look at the video for the new patch. Because this game did come out in 2024, according to what I could find. But I haven't touched it. Haven't done anything with it other than install it. So we are going to take a look and see how it is. It is very like steampunky looking, which the game will hopefully. Oh, that's not great. Am I at a weird resolution? It must be. Resolution, yep, 2K, that'll do it. I don't know why it does that. Alright, so human, elf, dwarf. Okay, so they do have different classes. Diesel Engineer, Voodoo Shaman. Diesel Engineer, Voodoo Shaman. Steam Mechanic, and Hellfire Mage. Okay, so the elves are basically the same as humans. 1 dexterity. Alright. Trait Monster Hunter. Which does what? Hellfire Mage also kind of interests me, just because of the look of it. Allows you to deal extra damage in combat. Strength +1, con +1, social skills -5. Sleight of hand +20, wisdom +1. And that's not bad. Knowledge +20, intellect +1, constitution -1. Diesel technology +20. Alright. Intellect +1, constitution minus. You know what? That sounds like a good one. Or a Steam Guild Engineer might be good too. You know what? My dexterity is already terrible. Let's go ahead with that. So what is Steam technology? 75. Alright. This is very D&D, just different system. Oh, that must be for the lips. I mean, at that point, you might as well just fucking shave your head. If I ever get that bald, my head will just be shaved. Well, I mean, more so than it already is. You know that there's not a single ginger colored hair on here? Um, yeah, we're definitely going with classic. Good morning, Neff. We just made ourselves a steam engineer. I was tempted for the Hellfire Mage, but decided to go with a more classic steam powered dwarf.
Here you have written, and the diesel grenadiers overran the last stronghold of the Hellfire Order, defeating Eldris and the Storm, and ending the Third Magotech War.
Looking kind of naked with a hospital gown on there. I do investigate.
One might be deceived by the apparent weightlessness of this platform, which suggests mobility. But closer scrutiny reveals that it is in fact a section of an airship's deck, fashioned from fortified steel, a load that even the giants could not budge.
Oh boy. I am not new to Kick. I've been on Kick 2 years now. Jesus Christ. Bots don't even try anymore.
There's a strong flow of steam blocking the way. Maybe this inconspicuous red valve can fix the issue.
Without their commander or magical powers, those who remained had no choice but to surrender. That is how technology came to dominate the current world order.
Alright, so
All sources of magical power were driven from our world, banished beyond an impenetrable barrier. Now everyone may enjoy a just and untroubled world, free from magical rulers and their spells.
athletics failed. Damn. Been a while since I've seen a game that used the ops. So you roll, let's say your stats 70, you have to roll 70 or under. It's been a while since I've seen a game like that. Is that an electrified ladder? Success chance, 15%. Oh my god, I got it. Because I rolled a 4. Oh. Down goes the ladder. I guess I'm not getting back down that way. Nope.
The vehicle's brakes are completely seized. Otherwise, you must either search for the key.
0% chance. Guess I'm not strong enough to push it with the brakes seized.
ongoing terrifying disease, the Iron Plague. People began to rust from the outside in, transforming into hideous, decaying iron statues of themselves.
I never understood that reaction. You know, stuff's falling down around you, just stand still and cover your head.
The war didn't take place on our soil, but the aftermath reached us nonetheless. Previously unseen magical creatures began harrying our village time and again. The nearest technologist outpost, the Fire Shrapnel, extorted taxes from us in exchange for protection, but did nothing to actually protect us. Curious. But let us move on. Many of these entries are needlessly provocative. For example, every day I witness yet another family selling everything they own to move to this incredible new world. The newspapers never stop shouting about it. Apparently, technological progress is booming, and daily drudgery is being steadily replaced by automation. They claim the people are overjoyed, but why do we never hear a word from them? I cannot shake the feeling that the world is falling apart on all sides and the powerful care not in the slightest, while we must smile and pretend to be happy. Audacious. Do you realize that this passage by itself justifies a quite harsh sentence? That was just the first entry. Every page is rife with distressing theories and questions. Do you not agree that notions such as these pose a real threat to the world? I see. You do realize everything that happened is entirely
That's not
due
what I
to
meant to
your
click.
ignorance and arrogance. Everyone who trusted you believed. Each one of these notes perfectly illustrates your insistence on meddling in matters which do not concern you. Let's read another one, shall we? Right here. Something weird is happening over there. I can feel it. Everyone's talking about folks going missing, and what of that deranged dwarf who was shouting about experiments? Even if a word of it is true, I shudder to think what's become of those people, of my people, exploiting the common folks' superstition to undermine technological progress. What's next? Tales of impossible monsters and phenomena that challenge those laws of reality we worked so hard to establish. Utter nonsense. But however distasteful I find this, we must proceed. Here is some of the reasoning, if such a word even applies, behind your conclusions. Interesting. The human mind functions in curious ways. If a problem doesn't directly affect us, we tend to think ourselves immune. But as I see the Iron Plague continue to spread all around me, it feels like a noose tightening around my neck. Helen, my first love, died a few weeks ago. I don't know what to make of that. Her parents will not visit her grave. They're that afraid of getting infected. Uncle Victor hasn't spoken in over a week. His skin has turned to a flaky, oxidized crust, and his breathing is labored. I don't know how long he'll last. I hope, for a miracle, but they
No mention the fact that he's got two heads.
These days. Even now, I can hear the metallic rattle of Aunt Hilda's joints. She keeps on smiling, even as the iron plague devours her without respite or mercy. All I can do is pray the disease doesn't take them all. If there's any chance to save them from this awful death, I'll take it, no matter the cost. They raised me, after all. I can't stand by and do nothing. Silence! Oh, what about this one? Right in the middle of the chaos you created. My journey has led to my meeting both magicians and technologists, and to question everything going on around me. Is it fair to mistreat someone just because they're different? Why couldn't we have found some resolution, some middle ground? If a different road had been taken, there wouldn't be any iron plague. Do you honestly think no one tried to prevent this bloodshed? The laws, binding reality, were our only hope to stop this cruel fate from destroying us all. How dare you challenge them? And now we come to the proof that you're the one who started all this, that the whole debacle is your fault. The odds are not good, I know, but it still bothers me that there's been no word from any of the emigrants to the New World. So I've decided to risk it. They're not asking much in return, after all. Only the unwoven filament. The task should be no challenge for someone like me. There it is, in your own words. You're nothing but a thief. Silence. These are your words. I smuggled the unwoven filament onto a ship heading for the New World to the Tatterhold seaport. There I will meet with Red Simon's contact.
Why would you write that in a journal? Like, I stole this thing, and this is where I'm going with it, and who I'm meeting. That's not something you would ever write in a journal.
The interminable voyage from the old world is finally over, and the relentless seasickness has at last slackened its grip. You inhale deeply and let the warm sea breeze fill your senses. The cries of gulls fill the air, alongside the chatter of folk on the bustling docks. Your heart quickens with anticipation as you take that first decisive step off the gangway. The new world awaits. But before you're free to embrace this new chapter in your life, there's the customs officer to deal with. A young man in an ill-fitting uniform presides, papers strewn before him on the wooden tabletop. With an air of long-practiced indifference, he begins to read from a crumpled form.
Good day to you, sir or madam. Let me be the first to welcome you to the New World. A place without poverty, hunger, or war. A place where everyone can achieve their dreams, etc., etc. You can become anyone you wish in the New World. A warrior, a magician, the president. Together we can make this the perfect home for everyone. A place where anything... Please, pass me your documents and join the line. You can pick up your personal belongings on the pier. Straight ahead, then take a left. I have no idea who Mick Mortensen is, but the meeting point is over there. You can... We're glad to welcome a dwarf to these lands. You're in the right place, friend. The new world is full of opportunities for dwarves like you. We need your creativity and technological innovation to make the Free States better and safer. Please step forward for a customs check. We need to make sure you're not carrying anything illegal.
A smartass, eh? That joke was so funny. I think you should share it with the people at the end of the line. Move!
Oh, 35.
Yeah, alright. I don't know what's gotten into me. You know, it's just that you're the 87th passenger today and I'm exhausted. Let's get this over with.
I'm not looking for anything specific. It's just that there's been a hell of a lot going on in town lately.
A few weeks ago, this magical leprechaun showed up here,
Passing out free money. But the money turned out to be fake.
I mean,
and it was
yeah.
some kind of magical oil.
I could go on all day.
The point is, if you're clean, you have nothing to fear.
Oh, damn, I forgot to explain our laws. You can review them in the brochure, but
The uniformed young man isn't listening. This process is long, but once
surface inspection indicates the new arrival is not a magical being, has no visible, nor do I observe any kind of smoke, magical glow, unusual light refraction, or other manifestations of illegal or unregistered magical artifact. Looks like we're done here. Don't break the law and don't join any magical terrorist organizations.
Law-abiding citizen. Not seeing anything that's very steampunky here. Bunch of staffs and stuff. Jesus Christ. Does it say, does my health regen after combat, or... I'm gonna say no, it doesn't. Oh, it should? Okay. Find your suitcase. I still haven't found my suitcase.
Feeling lucky, folks? Place your bets on Mike.
You're certain that fellow holding the Crimson Arrow sign just announced the very...
Dude's fucking huge.
Damn. That brawl was a real cracker. Up until your grand entrance, that is. My sniffer feels like a plate of mashed taters now. And I'm not loving it. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. But you could have chosen a less no-stumping moment, huh?
Dude, it was a dwarf versus a giant. He shouldn't have been able to reach your nose.
Who's there? I can't see anyone. Nor hear a soul uttering a word. Must be conjuring it up in my own noggin. All right. It seems we got off to a bit of a rocky start. Let's wipe the slate clean. Mr. Simon told me a little bit about you. Now it's time I introduce myself. Name's Michael Mortensen, but mostly folks call me Mick Rosie. I work for Mr. Simon, managing his business affairs now and then. And you? Well met indeed. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. In the new world, everyone's got a debt hanging over their head. Me, for example, I have to get you to Mr. Simon. But there's a snag. I took a beating, and now I owe Ernie. Ernie's the bloke with the purse and the trusty note. Don't take this the wrong way, mate. Not holding a grudge or anything. But I got knocked out because of you. It's a bit of a tangled tale. But now it's you who's got a debt to settle with Ernie. We're not going anywhere until that's taken care of. You follow me? I catch your drift. Mr. Simon's running out of patience. I did manage to scrounge up a little cash. Let's call it a down payment. You're in the port, buddy. To make a few dollars, you can try your luck with some portside gamblers, indulge in a bit of pickpocketing, or maybe just rummage through a few bags, the usual routine. If you're feeling adventurous and want to reel in a bigger catch, have a chat with Ernie and consider stepping into the ring with Grotwir the Crusher. But I'll be straight with you.
Alright. I kind of want to... Can I just save? Okay, so there's a quick save. Right. Is he stunned? I'm going to say no. I don't quite understand this. Ah, damn it. He's got like 1 hit point left.
Splendid. We can go. Blast it all.
And where are these guys supposed to pocket? Jesus.
A police officer in a flashy tech outfit stands on the stoop. The man delivers a parcel to the officer, who accepts it with a subtle nod before passing something back in return.
Listen up, partner. I gotta sort a little something out with Jimmy. But I'll be back in 2 shakes, don't you worry. But ain't you the one smuggling dangerous contraband into the port? I feeling we were gonna get along. Hey, Jimmy, my man.
The cop startles at Nick's exclamation, his countenance darkening as he looks up at the imposing.
What do you want, Mortensen?
Jimmy, you owe me a little something. And since I'm in the neighborhood, I thought I'd cash in.
The policeman's face grows another shade darker as he forces a smile onto his face.
Yeah, I think we need to have a little one-on-one off the record.
The policeman nods pointedly in your direction. Without ever taking his eyes off the policeman's, Nick wordlessly extends an open hand. Jimmy hesitates, but only briefly, his gaze snapping from the towering giant to you, then back again. Finally, he lets out a long, reluctant. Nick grip.
And keep this between...
I understand. I'm not a kid in short pants, you know. Old Jimbo and me, we've got some history. Every now and then, I can touch him up for something good. Hold on a sec.
Nick carefully unwraps the parcel to reveal a tiny heap.
Orphan. I'd have never made it through the mines without it. I was popping every single day. The work was that brutal. Thankfully, one of them flying critters was a friend of mine.
Nick expertly snorts up a dose of Orphan, and a blissful grin takes over his face. Orphan is a potent drug which amps up your strength and reactions, but leads to a painful aftermath later. Moreover, it's highly addictive.
You've got no idea what you're passing up, pal.
Aha!
Blonde hair, red vest. A bit shorter than the rest. I mean, he's a bit shorter, but not a red vest. First impressions are, for the most part, good. Interacting with stuff is a little weird, and I don't quite understand the combat UI 100%. So I've just got some quirks I need to figure out. But for the most part, it's good. what the fuck am I doing here? You take items and leave before the points run out. You start on exit slot where you must return to finish a minigame. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Fighting bandages. Ooh, revolver. That's a hell of a fail. -5 persuasion, -5 intimidation. Can't use these? Diesel engineer, that's what I am. What do you mean, how many points? Where does it say that? Oh. It does, so I don't see any sort of required points. I see 3 weight, 35 value. I assume the little dollar bill symbol is what the value is. Yeah. I guess I only have 5 diesel tech. My dexterity's 1, so probably not the best. Yeah. But I don't see any sort of stat requirements on it. Maybe I just can't use it? Yeah, I just the only option is to give to Mick. With right click. See, if I pick it up, it highlights this area, but when I try to put it in there, it just moves it back. I mean, it does the same for the other weapons as well. Like, that works. I just gave those to Mick. Which I guess he already has, so. Those go on, those are gloves. They don't count as a weapon. Also, right-clicking on this grants few magic cards for spellcraft. Use doesn't do anything. Maybe I just can't use this shit yet? Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to the X5 because apparently the camera can be used as a webcam as well. Which it has AI chips built into it, so I should be able to remove the background and everything instead of using a third-party app directly from the phone. So, well, I don't have to use it as a 360 camera. It has a single regular mode as well. Elegant pants. Ooh. Mr. Fancy Pants. Ornate piece of wood. Remember, yesterday's dinner was excellent. Sure. The fuck?
That's great.
Holds the reign of power and governs the illustrious free states. That was a hell of a success. I never understood Jubilee's powers. Not seeing a blonde kid with a red vest anyway. Received Crow. What the fuck? Property of C. Webster. Have I run past him already? Okay. That's all I need to know.
This dwarf is openly weeping, anguish etched on his face. He's surrounded by drained wine bottles, each a testament to his despair. As you draw closer, a noxious but familiar odor wafts over you, the acrid tang of rot, the cheapest of spirits. Totally plastered, the dwarf is wallowing.
Stop bothering me! Damn it! What do you want? Your bags? Nobody cared a fig about Finley McClatchy.
I don't remember Boom Boom. I vaguely remember a scene in X-Men where I hear the words Boom Boom, but I don't remember anything about it.
Finley, can you find my purse? What do you want? Let me guess. I'm terribly sorry. This is so embarrassing. You should never. I haven't accomplished a thing in my whole life. All that's left for me to do. Everyone around here is so stuck.
A person is drunk.
You're right. What the
Best
hell has
possible
come
roll.
into me?
Yeah, I was looking at that. It's been a while since I've seen a game like that. I've never played a game like that. Wow, my camera's being weird today. It's not like it's any darker or lighter in my room than it ever is. Wait a sec, maybe if I relaunch the app, it'll stop eating my face. I don't even have the app running. Oh, it runs in the background. Okay. Active Ecam. Ah, new update is available. Deactivate. Are you gonna relaunch or what are you doing? We good? Calibrating, whatever the fuck that means. I don't know why it detects a 1660 Super as my video card. That is not what I have. Gonna work? I mean, I'm here. I'm dark, but I'm here. I'll probably adjust the brightness a little bit right here. Maybe. No. Nineteen twenty by 1080. An 80 by 30? What the fuck? And start messing with one thing and there's like 900 new things I need to update because for whatever reason my stream PC doesn't do automatic updates. Funny thing is I might not even need this new app once Monday or Tuesday rolls around. We shall see. I mean, it's a whole lot better now. It's not eating my face. So that's a step up. Why do you change the... Oh, there it is. Hold on. Deactivate my camera. Now can I adjust the... it is set to 1080-60. Okay. I mean, it's a lot better than now than it was. I just can't adjust the brightness any. Maybe I can do it here. Exposure. Windows over top of it. Windows. There we go. A little bit better. Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss him, isn't it? Okay. Did I get the items or did I get a certificate? I got the items, okay. I mean, might as well put that on. See, I can't put that on oh, Voodoo Shaman. At least that says Voodoo Shaman. Am I not? I am a steam mechanic, not a diesel engineer. Okay, so that must be why I can't use the gun. Just saw another crow. Don't know what these crows are, but got 2 of them so far. The fuck?
You catch the sounds of a heated argument in the square, where a well-dressed dandy is shouting at a syndicate agent. Looks like things are about to get physical.
This is unthinkable! Absolutely not! I'm not going to do it! Your edits are a mockery of the performing arts.
Richard, it seems you misunderstood me.
Whoa, 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 not so fast, fella. It's Richard Maxwell Gracefield Paracy the Third to you. That's Paracy with an E.
Not sure. But you're deeply mistaken if you think we're asking your opinion on this. The head of the Eastern Syndicate must see the correct version of this play, the one we know he will enjoy. We've already made all the necessary changes. We hired you to direct this performance, and you will do what we tell you to do. Period.
Oh, this is positively scandalous! You're making me dizzy. I think I'm going to faint.
That's the end of this conversation.
Oh, my vision is going blurred!
Richard Maxwell. The Syndicate envoy bends over and discreetly places a folder full of papers in the director's hands. Then, after spitting disdainfully to one side, he departs, leaving the director to his feigned unconsciousness. As you watch, the director's right eye opens.
That imbecile is gone, right? The goddamn ass licker. He's going to pay for trying to force his gibberish on me. A douchebag who's never even had a manicure. Can you believe it?
Richard Maxwell Gracefield Parazy III, in his characteristically nonchalant fashion, fans himself with a thick folder, yet his gaze remains locked on Mick.
Ah, Mickey, a radiant Rosie. And who's this you've got tagging along? I'm running a smidge low on those little pick-me-ups, like. But give me 2 sunrises and we'll be flying high again.
Richard, can't you ever keep your trap shut? That's got nothing to do with our business right now. Got it?
I see. What do you want? Assistant? I thought the world was going to end before you finally showed up. Where the heck have you been? No, don't answer that. I don't care. The whole place is going to hell. The local branch of the Syndicate wants to make changes to my script to please their big boss, the head of the Eastern Syndicate. My script of my play. They want to murder my entire artistic aesthetic with their propaganda. Moreover, there's no way the actors can learn new lines in such a short time. Especially these actors. Have you seen them around, by the way?
Richard Maxwell Gracefield Parazy III wrings his hands nervously, but when his gaze returns to you, his eyes come to a sharp,
Focus.
Why are you still standing here? Why up? Listen up, pal. A good assistant needs to guess the maestro's wishes. Things must proceed smoothly. Can't you see? They're all drunkards. I will never, I repeat, never work with a provincial troop ever again. That's what I call a you problem. We don't have a budget for unanticipated expenses. Fine.
Watermelon seller. As long as you're buying deer, so you may choke it, spank it, squeeze it, treat it any way, which way you see fit. Well, okay. Steal the watermelon, 50% chance. Ooh, metal overlay for boots. Can be used to create steam-powered boots. Roll less than or equal to 0. Damn. I had to spend $60, but... Should I give him wine or moonshine? Moonshine it is. Steam mechanics, strength 6. I think I finally found a weapon. Yep. Epic feathers and a cinder ball? Sure. I got lucky with that roll. Bunch of booze. Man.
What took you so long? There wasn't any time for them to study the Syndicate's. Listen.
Well,
Did you go to the prompter's booth and get? Hey, hello there, fiery gentlemen and divine ladies. Welcome to the exclusive, incredible, and ultra-modern New World. I hope your trip here was as magical as my new hairstyle. Yes, I heard about those few small bumps you faced along the way, but that's all in the past. It's time to move forward into the future. Now, hold on tight, my friends.
I figured,
because
yeah.
The real star is about to appear. The boss of the gigantic Eastern Syndicate, the incomparable Wayne Zindo. Take the microphone, Director Zindo, please.
Welcome, newcomers, to our land. A land that lives and breathes freedom. At this point, I would normally be handing you a glass of wine while we all relax and have a nice chat, but today's circumstances call for a little improvisation. As you may have guessed, we've had a small problem with transportation. The train to New Ark has been delayed, but don't worry. Letta Jean and her team are already addressing this unpleasant issue. And when our system-wide automation is complete, such inconveniences will be nothing but a memory. You'll reach New Ark eventually, and I guarantee it will be all the more thrilling for the wait. In the interim, the Syndicate has prepared a special gift for you. A drama arranged by New Ark's acclaimed stage director, Richard Maxwell Gracefield Parisi III. Mr. Gracefield Parisi and his troupe will put on a performance of The Broken Heart of the Enchanted Beast. I hope you enjoy it as much as I know I will.
You've got the play's script in hand. though not a single line has managed to evade the conspicuous scrawl of a red pen. Zindo's underlings have revised the entire text, transforming the director's vision into an extended series of advertisements. Worse, the actors haven't had time to commit these revisions to memory. Now you must step into the spotlight and guide everyone through the tsunami of altered text.
Original script it is.
You must decide whether to stick to the original script or navigate the Syndicate's adaptation.
Today, you will witness a love story unfold, and a vicious trap sprung, all in a sea of blood. Let this be a warning for any who dare bridge the gap between technology and magic.
Nerio, dear Nerio, this love's a snare, for magic and technology clash and flare. Their realms apart, they shan't entwine. A warning clear for your heart's design.
My sweetest Violet, divine is decree. Magic smites thy worlds not to me.
Oh, Nerio, the Weaver's darkest blight. Their reckless magic turned day to night. We must respect the laws and ne'er sway, or risk they'll lead us far astray.
Herald, mark my words, thou shalt see. Great power from the rifts mine shall be. Weaver's gifts, I'll claim them all. My might and magic, they shall enthrall. Nerio, beware! This path is fraught with peril and darkness. Heed the thought. Heed the thought. Such great power you can't control. It shall consume thy very soul. My dear Gerald, thy fears I will ignore. I crave this magic and I must have more. And Violet's my heart's desire. Her love and power shall all conspire. Violet! Fair Violet! I know her well. Her heart is in science, not some spell. To woo her with magic would be a ruse, and such dark intentions she must refuse. Young hearts entangled in this perilous strife, a clash of realms portends doom in life. Their destinies entwined in dark dismay. A balance lost, hearts led astray.
Nerio, dear Nerio, we must now part ways, for magic's darkness obscures your gaze. The laws decree, in sorrow we must part. A love so pure, fallen to blackest art.
No, Violet! You can't break free, it's clear. My soul is bound to dark magic. My dear.
Oh, Nerio! Your transformation's too extreme. An abhorred mage, a nightmarish gleam. We can't bridge the gap betwixt realms so vast. For magic and tech allied can't last.
Beware of magic. Upright and fair. It tempts and beguiles, but can't truly care. Love or friendship with a mage are bare in the blink of an eye.
Mage turns nightmare.
Thank you. Oh, bless your hearts. Oh,
That was
merci
my
beaucoup,
script.
Merci beaucoup.
Damn artists!
Hey, watch the threads. Hey.
Well, less than or equal to 35. Equal to 5. Alright, let's try charming. Hey, success. So I just think I made the world more, or this area more mage friendly, which is not what I intended. I need more tech. I have to choose one of these. I get all of them. Oh, interesting. Okay. Relies on dexterity to dodge incoming blows. Yeah, mockery is not really my thing. Charm, though. Observation. I'd be able to see more shit. Lost play, Steam Hammer. 11 plus 1d12, 12 plus 1d10, 5 extra health.
Hey, Eddie, you heard anything about a circus rolling into town? Nah, I haven't caught wind of it. Damn, just look at that guy. Is that a face or what? Just like my mother-in-law when me and Lizzie were marrying, right?
The policemen start laughing, apparently blocking the way for the strange crowd led by the dwarf. Everyone but him appears utterly devoid of comprehension. In a bizarre reaction to the jest, the dwarf begins gesticulating with an air of near hysteria.
Let us in! Let us in! I must speak to Director Zindo immediately.
horrors. Pure horrors, I tell you. I've got secrets to tell, dreadful secrets. I've seen them. I have proof. People vanishing, poof, without a trace. Leslie, it's a nightmare. What seemed like a great mind is but a sham. Awful, awful deeds. He's actually a fake. Little ones, old ones, entire families.
However, the underlying principles of any technology must be constant, aren't they? Thus, you can analyze what you see in a way you would dissect a city's sewage system or any other machinery. Upon one individual's back, assuming they still qualify as such, you observe what appears to be a generator containing an unfamiliar green substance. Periodically, as it bubbles, the creature's hands twitch. Their skin's top layer resembles that of corpses, decomposed soft tissue, and unnatural color. The degree of decay varies, yet all resemble the deceased reanimated by technology. One wonders if it's truly the case. The dwarf begins to almost drown in the incoherent flow of words.
There's no time for that. No time at all. They clothed everyone. Director Zinto, his assistant. I must inform him at once. He needs to know everything. Leslie Harrington, that's a crime. They're dabbling in horrors, twisting ordinary folk into monsters. They must be exposed. People are going missing, abducted for their wicked experiments. Let us in. He must see.
Abruptly, a growl rumbles from the throng. Horror grips the dwarf's expression as one of his companions trembles, green liquid bubbling within the mechanism on his back.
Uh-oh.
Gradually it spreads, enveloping the entire crowd of creatures. As their heads lift, a predatory glare fixes on them.
No, stop! We have to see the director. He must...
Without warning, the creature flings the dwarf aside. It...
Oh, fuck!
Damn. This does some serious damage. Damn it. God damn. Metal scraps. Alright. Oh boy, onions from the trash. An orb of might. I was really hoping it was going to be the onion. Not subtle about the drug trade at all. 37% chance. A diesel engineer. What am I again? I'm a steam, right? Steam mechanic, yeah. Light piston. The bone of a monster. Excuse me, Jesus. Telekinetic gloves. Piston and exhaust needed for that. I can make a flame grenade. Ooh. Cinder Mall for 150. Iridescent ring for 254. Minigun? Exhaust. What was the other thing I needed? Double-edged pistol. Fires ricocheting bullets. I know I need one of those. I needed 2 pipes. Light piston, we needed 2 of those. Bolts, well, let's say 5 of them. So for the boots, I need a piston. And I need a boiler. Jesus. God damn it, I didn't click on that. The fuck? So I need a boiler. Just one. And a light piston. Or, sorry, a regular piston, not a light piston. Which he doesn't seem to have. Can make the steam backpack though. All right. So you just make ammo. Some of them might be useful. Don't mind me while I just dismantle the fucking ambulance. It'll be fine. Shit, I actually succeeded that. Nope. Oh my god. Ugh. I swear, I gotta get off these meds, man. They are just fucking with me. Oh shit. Why can't I do anything with Mick? Yeah. Am I dead? How do you use like potions and shit? Not being able to attack with Mick and getting stunned right off the bat was shitty. My God. I can't move. Why can't I fucking move? I got 7.5 move points. Nothing. How did you hit me? Oh yeah, now I can move. What the fuck? Oh, bullshit. God damn. Really? And dead. I gotta figure out how to use potions and shit. Also, why I can't move at the start? Because if I could move up and knock people into the air with that hammer blow, I think that would help a lot. Do I have to equip the potions? Oh, you do, okay. Fucking hell, man. 2 crits right off the bat. God damn it. Damn. Motherfucker. I don't know if it hits allies or not. It doesn't. Okay, cool. Didn't even have time to use a health potion. Man, your crit chance is fucking ridiculous. I thought you blocked that shit. God damn it. Ow. can't move? Why can't I move? I have 8 move points. What the fuck is going on? I can't move with this guy. Ow. Fuck. Alright. I don't know what's going on with this game, but as much as I'm enjoying it, it seems to have some glaring issues. So we're going to take a little break from that. I'm going to fire up some Sengoku again. Not being able to well, really do anything with one of my 2 characters is not really ideal. That's a new loading screen. All right. Quests. Personal quests. 19 canola. I have like 10. Guess we need to go find some canola. Not sure where I'm going to find that. Maybe a vendor. I doubt it grows in the winter. Ah, yeah, there we go. Whoa. Cost me like $1 for the 9 canola, and I got 114. All right, I'll take it. Now we got something down at the beach. Probably either bandits or... Actually, do I have any weapons on me? Yeah, I do. Okay. Do I have any food on me? Kinda. That amount of berries would definitely give me the shits. Yep, we got bandits. Fuck. I have a 1-star bear here. What is... Oh, did I... Sure didn't. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Lost 50 coins. Lovely. I assume I have a knife. Wow, dude kicked my ass. My health probably wasn't full, but still. Do you have any healing drinks? No. Go try this guy again. Considering the armor I'm wearing, he kicked my ass pretty thoroughly. Bronze sword? Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, an oil lamp too. My health will slowly regenerate over time, as long as I have food in me. Looks like I do have room for one more person. And I gotta build some more houses. Apparently I've got another quest over here too.
Nanda. Salabada.
I got a couple more spots left, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. You can't plant in the winter. Ooh, I need to make some planks, apparently.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
Ginger times 15, Garoku times 2. Ginger I haven't even found yet. I wonder what these stars above the animals mean. I don't ever remember that. Alright, let's go get some planks. We'll do some tree chopping, and then we need to make some more. Also, I need to figure out what the fuck's causing that. If that helps any. The random lags were really annoying. Alright, so to claim this next place, I need to do what? There's at least one. So this gives me tin, which would give me access to all the bronze stuff. I think that's probably where I want to head to next. But I need to chop wood. I need planks. I still have a little bit of room left. Oops. Three, so one of these small trees. If I leave any trees behind, I'll never fucking find the logs again. 29 of them into planks, that should give me more than enough stuff for maintenance. Did I say 29? That has got to be a dangerous tool. Pulling a piece of sharp metal towards your shins. How are we doing now? 750 maintenance. Why'd we just hit level 10? Oh, because I finished the daily stuff. And I can still have another 12 people in my... I really need to build houses. I know there was roads here somewhere. Oh, that's right, I build faster now. I forgot about that. I need sticks. $20 will be enough for now. I'm out of planks. And sticks. Yay, rock. Iron ore is going to be a bit of a problem. So is ice. I mean, it is winter, so ice would be now, but I don't know where to get it. I don't think it's something I can just go harvest myself. I think I need one of those special buildings for it. God. 6 rope. Excuse me. Yeah, let's go make some rope. I think that's made in the workshop. Yes. Oh, that's all the straw rope I could make. I think I can make flax rope as well in the tailor's shop. Not there. There it is. Oh, I am out of flax fibers. Damn. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Alright, that was a good deal of grass. But that'll only get me another 4 rope, because I'm pretty sure it's 10 straw per rope. Which is kind of rough. How much rope do I have currently? 4, so I need 2 more. Six ice, 12 iron ore, 15 planks. Alright, time to chop some trees. Unlocked wooden trash pile. Great, just what I've always wanted. It's not a bad item or a bad building. Once a season, you have a chance of getting something good out of it. I don't think the wooden version would be all that good. Kind of weird that I got that when I broke my copper axe. So planks. That's 12. 18. Alright, let's head east and see what we can get. I'm still getting those little hangs, even with the video settings turned down some. They're not as bad as they used to be, but I mean, I shouldn't be getting them at all, honestly. This is not a graphically intense game by any means. Oh, no worries, Nefficus. It's having some issues with the game where one of my two characters just wasn't allowed to attack. Or move, I should say. They could attack if the enemy got near them. It was kind of pissed me off, because that happened in like 4 friggin' reloads. Yeah. I'm assuming it's something they broke in the new thing. Is it a bandit camp or refugees? Refugees. I have like 1 bed left, so.
Nanda. Salamada.
You get to sleep in the kitchen. And the only thing that's left is really either a guard or a miner. So we're going to do miner because we need chiseled stone. Because that counts as maintenance material. Yeah, I reloaded that fight at least 4 or 5 times. And it was either my main character one time wasn't able to move. Every other time after that it was Mick. That's a black bear. I'd rather not fuck with a bear right now. Yeah, no, it was right at the start of the turn. It was something I definitely checked. It was like that every turn. Makes it really hard to do anything. I do like that grenades are... They ignore friendly targets, which is nice. So I do like that. Because then I, you know, can actually use the shit. It's so hard to use grenades when you gotta worry about friendly targets. In games where they, you know, charge up to you like that. Also, it really feels like the class that they added for the dwarves. I don't know about the Inferno Mage, but the Diesel Engineer or Steam Smith or whatever the heck it is for the dwarf doesn't seem fully fleshed out just yet. Like, I'm getting all kinds of like gear and stuff for other classes.
Konnichiwa. ではまた。
なんだ
Konnichiwa. ではまた。
Knife and a spear. Can I make those in my inventory? I can, okay. Get meat times 3. Hunting and skinning animals. Come here, bunny. What do I need for that? Stone. Do I still have my pick with me? Oh, cool, I do. Oh yeah, I need to have my hammer out in order to see it. Yeah, not being able to attack with one of my 2 characters. And I was facing 3 of them. My first enemy with a gun as well. Not good.
こんにちは。ではまた。
Commander.
Hey, I got the hair box trap now. Oh, thought that was a bandit. It's another refugee. That's a good deal of tin. So any sort of... there is a bandit camp here, okay. I still have any meat left? I do. Bandits and... Nose. Deserter, okay. Ooh, what do we have here? Is that a bear in a cage? It's looking awfully kind of big. Yeah, I'd say that's a bear. Oh, hi. Wow, you're fast with that thing. Black bears, 1 star. I don't want to fuck with that. Looks like I need to go basically straight north. Maybe by then my health will have regenerated. No enoki mushrooms grew in the winter? 51 mushrooms in that little patch. This is another bandit camp. Me attacking this, not overly wise. Yeah, they have a, outlaws. Outlaws usually aren't too bad. I don't know what those Jinzo figurines are. Getting one at a time is definitely what I want, though. Ow. Shit! Surprised I took that other arrow. Wish I had some bow, or some... Actually, do I have my bow with me? I don't. Oof. Damn, I was really... you have healing bomb. That works. I think that's better than the healing drinks. Oh yeah, definitely. That's going to be full health by the time that runs out. Three torches? Sure. Hey, what's that blue question mark? That's not something I recognize. Oh. Ocean. Freezing and wet.
こんにちは。
You sell sake. Wow. 4 furs with 17 and a half. Oh, 17 and a half each. Fuck yeah. Make some money. Way of the Leader. So I got all 3 of those maxed. Total workload of a load of your capacity, or of your workers. That seems like a good one. I've got 1 point here. Buying prices are decreased. Your food stat depletes slower, max health. Oh yeah, let's do that. Alright, I really have to pee, so I'll be back in a minute. And it's dark out today. Alright, so I'm gonna go north. That's a few bandits. Nothing. Oh, there is something up there. Ooh, that hurt my health quite a bit. More than I was expecting it to. Enemy camp demolition special project discovered. Man, I wish I had a bow right now. How come it doesn't show what I have to do to liberate them? Oh, that fucking hurt. There's at least 5 more bandits over there. Man, what is with the game and just lagging like shit? Never used to have this issue with it. I wonder if it's... That might be what's causing it, honestly. Alright, let's head east and head back home. Oski region. I'm going the wrong fucking direction. Oh well, it looks like there's a town here. I'll just fast travel from the town. This is the lumber town? This is the mining town. I'm gonna say with all the trees around, it's probably the lumber one, but not necessarily. This isn't even the town, this is just the friggin' mansion that the Lord lives in.
ごきげんよう。
ご苦労様。お気をつけて。
So this is the mining town. Okay.
Konnichiwa.
Nope, sorry.
ではまた。
That is outside of what I can do.
Hi. では。
Says I can use a pickaxe in the mine, but can I actually use a pickaxe in the mine, or do I need the bronze one? Now I need a bronze or better. It's not something I have access to just yet. That's okay. I can now fast travel back to this place once I find the bell. Also, I can sell some shit to all these vendors roaming around. Is it nice out where you're at? Because it's definitely not nice out where I'm at. I got 2,000 of the 5,000 I need for my wedding. I mean, your back and shoulders are fucked. Yeah. I've known that. Like, that's nothing new.
こんにちは。
Oh, actually.
こんにちは。ではまた。
Be sure those are only made to be sold. This is going to cost me like 100 or something, isn't it? Oh, actually only 10. Alright, we're back home. Assume these are all things I can just vendor. Hey, you, I got shit for you. You have 75 cents left to your name. Can't sell him anything. I know there's more than 2 vendors in this town. There's gotta be. Isn't there a food vendor or something too? Maybe that was the other town. Yeah, it must have been the other town. This one I think is the other one. Oh no, this is... Fuck. That's just the fast travel to the outside of my town. That doesn't do me any fucking good, other than waste money. Should be 2 vendors here. All right. As much money as I could. Alright, we're back. I really don't have anything else to do during the winter. I gotta wait until tomorrow before I can do my thing. Looks like I also need to make some tools. Probably the farming tool that I need. Yeah, it's probably these. I have 120 stone knives. I can probably stop making those. Just a thought. 93 wooden yaris, 27 copper ones. Yeah, we can probably stop making some of this shit. And again, who knows with everything I've been burning through. What kind of arrow is that? Don't have rice, don't have the mold. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to that. Because if I can make tea leaves, seed pouch, I will. Tofu. Oops. I shouldn't bitch too much about tofu. I've never actually had it. Might not be as bad as everything I've heard. $270 simple arrows. All my bows shit durability. Looks like it. Alright. I did say we were going to build some new houses, so that's what we need to do. Need to figure out which tool it is I'm missing. Stonemason. Oh, probably chisels. I don't think I can make chisels. Basic structure? Oh yeah, the box. Trash piles. Buildings. Housing. Do I have enough clay? I don't have any clay. Apparently no logs either. Oh, Neff. I accidentally told you some misinformation about Palia the other day. Speaking of clay. You can get it around the little pond that's over by the robot dude. There's little clay nodes you can get. I think his name is Einar or something like that. He's a robot. He does all the fishing stuff. Yeah, oh, no space for item. So yeah, so I thought that was the only spot you could get. I can't even do the next level of that until I know where there is clay, and I do have a good enough pick for it, so I'll have to get some, I guess. Although I can't imagine mining clay in the winter is going to be enjoyable. Can't imagine working in the winter in general being enjoyable. Never was when I did it. So nice being able to repair tools. I don't think that was the thing when I last played. You can't repair wooden and stone tools, obviously. You just recraft those. But anything copper and above you can repair. I don't want to know how much money I've dumped into expanding my plot in Palia. It's a lot. Where are the doors? Oh, in the end. That's not really ideal. Slides to the left. Where's the right version of that? There. Weird. Oh, I guess because I might have been looking at that one. Now, see, they're both there now. I'd be kind of worried if a copper hammer made that glass shattering sound. Go make some planks. Since my dudes can't seem to stay on top of that shit. Actually, if I was to change these beds, would I no longer need... No, I would need much better stuff. So fucking expensive. Yeah. Oh, well, I got all the beds available now, but... None of them I can do. Alright, let's go find some more grass. It's basically 100 grass per bed, which, if I want to make the good beds, which is absolutely ridiculous. Actually, it might be more than that. I think it's 10 straw per bed, which is 200 grass. Because 1 straw is 2 grass. Wait, no, that's bad math. Hold on. I don't have to convert it to rope. I only have to convert it to straw. That's actually not too bad then. Rope is like 100. That'd be under farming, right? Yeah. So I have enough to make 9 beds, basically. Oh my god. I gotta go to the clinic and figure out what the fuck's going on. I gotta get different meds or something. Dude, you gotta let your back heal before you fuck it up even more. Have you already taken the old boards off? Then it's not really a tripping hazard for anybody. Are they rotten? Yes. Could you put your foot through them? Sure. Leave them until your back is better. Or until at least you have that x-ray. Yeah, but are you guys going to be sitting out on the deck? In the kind of heat that you've been getting the last while? Alright, well. If you insist. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand wanting to, Launching this object's not allowed. Why not? How can I just change the type? Okay. Cool. Yeah, but you probably have at least a chair that on the deck currently, right? Yeah, but your back. Saying you'll do something and then not doing it's quite a bit different than saying you'll do something and then not being able to do it because your back's fucked up. I get what you're saying. when I say I'm going to do something or I'm going to be somewhere, I like to, you know, get it over and done with right away. So I get where you're coming from. I suppose. Alright, so 2 large houses. That should basically... That's 8 new beds. And again with the fucking weird ash. Why does it do that? Later. Two, 4, 6, 8 plus, you know, whatever's needed for the roof. So I'm going to need to make a boatload of planks. I think the roof's like 14 or something. Oh, I have to redo everything. I do it in that. Did I get the old planks back? I hope so. Doesn't look like I did. Maybe they went directly into storage. I was off on the planks. It was 16, not 14. All right. 2 new large houses. Which of these ones can I sleep in? I can never remember. Let's be this one. Yep, there it is. I really need to just go chop trees, I guess. Alright. Let's go debark these and then we will turn them into planks. Speaking of logs and debarking stuff, I was driving or riding home on my motorcycle. I don't remember where I was. I was in town somewhere, I think. And there was a log truck ahead of me. You know, the whole Final Destination thing. I wasn't worried about any of the logs coming off the back of the truck. However, there was just loose bark all over the fucking road. Alright. Now, what are we missing? No tools. What's the other icon? Long season, no worker. Worker, no tool. I gotta see where we make those friggin' chisels. Can we make them in the workshop? Axes and knives. I don't think we can. I think I need an actual smithy for those. Yeah. Rip. Alright, so we need to head over here. Oh, before I run off, let's get some food into me. Maybe take a health potion or two with me. Must have some, right? 33 of them. I only stacked to 10. That's fine. How many arrows do I have? 26? I should be fine. I'm sure the bow will break before that. Oh, excuse me. Is there an auto walk? There is. Cool. I can pour myself a drink. Looks like I found a deer hunting spot. So I think I need to stop making stone tools and start upgrading everybody to copper. I usually keep one tier of tools above. Like, I keep the better tools on me and then keep my villagers with one tier below. But I got room for 8 more people, which I think is... I think if I built one more large house, it would have been the 12 that I come at. Oh shit, no, I can go up to 34 now. Dear God. Didn't realize I leveled my dynasty. That's a lot. Another deer hunting spot. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, you're done. There we go. Just suck back about 8 of these probably to heal. Okay. It's a 9, not 8. Wait for that bandage to go all the way around. Ooh, incense burner. That's worth some money. Yeah, figured it was going to be soon. Kind of worried about the durability of my sword, honestly. Didn't take a duplicate one. I do have other weapons, cannon bows and stuff. Requires 4 workers to complete. Build a special project construction. Interesting. God damn it. Oh, I did manage to get just one. You have a bow? I have a dagger. Okay. Oh, my sword's probably going to break here in a second. Oh, look at that. I was right. Oh, geez. Okay. Actually, that's the armor's better. 8 armor, 17 poise, 11 poise. Okay. Couldn't take the Saki. We can drop some shit here. God, there's still a ton of enemies left. These small paddles can just fuck right off. I haven't even gotten to the boss yet. Hey, coin bikes. Not sure if I would call what I'm doing to these bandits Bushido, but yeah. Pearl, you know what? These wooden cannibos can go away as well. A ton of them. Alright, we got this last guy who's the leader. That can get dropped. We'll leave that. Get dropped. Honestly, we don't improvise torches. Alright. Time to head back to camp and deal with that fucking raid we're gonna end up with. I can't see what the raid chance is. Second or third. I don't remember which one. Second. Well, I guess no, technically third. Actually, I don't think this one had a leader. So yeah, no, second. I just had to build the watchtower there to get that one. I must have just started then, because snow is only like 12 days away or something. Every 4 days is the season, unless you adjusted that yourself. If you did custom. You did custom, okay. I was going to say, because the season only lasts 4 days max, 2 days if you want to speed it up. Like after 2 days, you can go to your bell and progress to the next season if you want. Which is something I might do because winter kind of sucks. But I need to get new people from my town. I'm missing like, I don't know, 20 or something. I need more refugees. Yes, I'm freezing. Alright, we'll sell that to you. Incense burner. Calabash. I can't afford it. You only got 12 bucks left. Alright, there you go. All the friggin' traders are poor because of me. So my camera should be arriving in the next couple days, which I also just found out can be used as a webcam. So maybe with any luck we can get a better quality webcam because the X5 has low light stuff, and I have basically all my lights off my room. That way when I have stuff like Vampire Test and whatnot go off, it actually makes a difference, because if I turn on my overhead light, it's just so bright that it drowns out any sort of color change, because it's not one of the ones that can change colors. Alright, where am I busted shit? There's one. And there's one. Is that it? Just those two? Yep. To the workshop. So we need, not enough reason. Oh, I don't have any rope. Need 10 straw for that. I don't have any grass. God damn. It's not one thing, it's 9 others. I would have my camera already, but they sent me the damn wrong one. That's why I ended the stream so quickly yesterday, is because I finally heard back from them. Be like, hey, you sent me the wrong camera and the wrong SD card with it. They're like, oh, you know, go drop them off at FedEx, and once we have the receipt for that, we'll send you the X5. So I wanted to get that done before 4. And it was like 3 o'clock at the time. Because 4 is when FedEx picks up the shit at Staples. Like, I wouldn't have made too big of a deal about it, but the X5 is quite a bit better than the X4 from what I can tell spec-wise. It's really weird though, because I thought I was ordering from X3 or Insta360 directly. Big price difference too, yeah. But apparently I wasn't. I was ordered from a third-party reseller of theirs called Evo Gimbals, which is in Oregon, which is apparently on fire right now. But I have the motorcycle kit from them, which has a ton of different clamps. I would have preferred to order directly from Insta360, but I don't think they do a firm, which I don't like doing a firm for, especially for a $1,000 purchase. There's $1,000 Canadian. That's because there's the motorcycle kit and the 256 gig SD card and everything. Now on the upside, because they screwed up, they're sending me a replacement battery as well. Or not a replacement battery, but an extra battery, which is like a $65 thing. And then I also need to replace the bronze sword. That's pole arms. It's katanas. There it is. So I'll have two 185-minute batteries, which is nice, since I don't have a USB charger on my Grom yet. Which is probably the next thing I'm going to get. At the end of the month, if I still have money left, I think I'm going to look into getting it, because I think it was like $50 or something. And it connects directly to the battery, and it's got 3 modes. An on-off switch, those are 2 modes. And then it's also got auto, so when I turn the bike off, then that automatically is turned off as well. And that's what I want, because I don't want to kill my battery. And I know if I have a USB connector that has an on-off switch, I will fucking forget to turn it off. Because of course I will. Alright, so bow, so we got sword, bow, axe, pick, knife. There. The Cannabo is basically a backup weapon, as is the Nagata. 23 degrees, actually. It's really cloudy today. The last few days have been really hot, but today, for whatever reason, is super dark and cool. So what are we at for money? 22, God, I had 28 one point in time. And then I bought the beds. Or the recipes for the beds, I should say. Which didn't help me at all either, because I still can't do anything above the second bed. I don't have hemp. There's a bear in that one. Yes, literally cool. Alright, let's go find some refugees. I got 2 empty houses that need to be filled. Also, why can't I see what is needed to liberate stuff here? I used to be able to see that. And I don't know why I can't now. Perfect parry. You can now attempt to execute a block at the last possible moment to perform a perfect parry that damages the enemy's poise critically. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. And then we want the Blade Ward a little bit better. And then more max stamina. Oh, that might be why. Might have to go talk to the abbot before I can see that shit. Now, there's a whole bunch of vendors up by the abbot. I guess I should take everything I don't want with me.
こんにちは。ではまた。
What the fuck you doing way over here?
Konnichiwa. ではまた。ではまた。
Oof, we're low on heating. So we're good on maintenance. We're kind of a little rough on beverages, and we're good on meals. Not so much the heating. Logs into firewood. We're reducing charcoal in the charcoal kiln. Alright. So I'm missing tools for him, which I'm sure is the chisels that I can't make. Okay, not exactly what I wanted to do. Jesus Christ. Oh, motherfucker. He missed, like, I tried to parry the first attack, and he wasn't close enough to hit me. And then the second attack, he hit me. I lost 200 gold because of that. I got 36 chiseled stone out of that chisel. That's actually not bad. That'll be good enough.
Konnichiwa. ではまた。
Biggest question is, can I find my way back to where I just was? I mean, the bronze swords are always nice. Ooh, Forsaki too. I guess we could check this bandit camp again. I would expect it to be empty though. I've already wiped it out once. I don't think they respawn. First sound sells for a lot, so grab it when I can. I think it's like 17.5 each or something. I probably don't want to go that way, honestly. No reason to take fall damage. It looks like they don't respawn. And I will need a special building to get rid of all this nonsense. Which is going to take 4 people, I think. Oh, this one's only 2, okay. That might not be too bad. Simple buildings. Ah, we need tools for this one. Any shovel, any pick, any pickaxe. Wait, shovels? Yeah, shovels are gonna be a problem. Can't do those here. Also, what's my phone blowing up? I assume that's a trash pile. Looks like one to me. I remember how many of these I needed. Three axes. And then it's pickaxes. And I am one stone short. Because of course I am. Alright. And then 3 shovels. Unfortunately, I can't make shovels on me, which I think is so dumb. Excuse me. Go make 3 shovels and then run their ass back over here. I gotta go to the clinic or something, figure out different medication, because this stuff is just kicking my ass. I hate being so tired all the time, yet sleeping doesn't do anything for me. I'm still tired. Like 2 hours after I take my meds, I'm just fucking beat. But I do want anticonvulsants because, you know, I'm driving now, so not having seizures would be a good thing.
こんにちは。
Farming? Yes. Do not need 46 shovels. 5 is probably more than enough. Raiders are rumored to attack Kazakhstan tomorrow. Jesus. Not much warning there. Jesus Christ. Fall damage in this game isn't actually that bad. I'm so used to playing Avash and Steel, where you fall 3 inches, you take 20 hit points of damage. Stonemason and Herbalist. Alright, time to turn around and run all the way back. A little bit on fire, it's fine. Certain way to warm yourself up. Also, I don't know how people make a living off of DoorDash. Like, I've been a DoorDasher now for about a week. Of all the times I've checked my phone to see, you know, hey, can I go DoorDash right now? No. One time I've been able to do it. And I only did it for one delivery because I was just activating the account. Now, I did make $11 minus, you know, tax. Because they don't withhold tax. So that was nice. But at the same time, $11 a month, not really livable wages. And I checked to see, you know, hey, can I schedule to work? Because that's what it tells you to do. If there's none of, if you can't dash now to schedule, you know, stuff in the future, can't do that where I live. You can't schedule. Like, I hit the button and it's just no slots available any day of the week. So.
Konnichiwa.
400.
ではまた。
Alright, how much bronze? I have 7 bronze. I can make my bronze boots. Need 2 rope. Which I need straw for. I think that's only 1 rope. Yeah. Jesus. Alright, we are wearing a full set of bronze samurai armor. I need firewood. That being said, heating is almost not as big of an issue as it is during the winter. $152 pieces of firewood. Heating is negative 1238. The fuck? Produced negative 402. What? The fuck? And I need to go to bed. I can't keep my fucking eyes open. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Alright, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Remember, being not normal's boring, be weird. Bye-bye.